Hello everyone. How's everyone's day? Hope you've had a great weekend and a great start to your week on Monday. Hopefully your Mondays weren't too bad. Unless your Monday's just getting started, then I hope it's not too terrible either. Okay. Were you? Were you sending it on Discord? Game time. Live to win. Till I die. That's such a great episode. It's nice. Let's see all the money I've made. 5 gold. I'm rich. I'm wealthy. Alright, let's repost. I don't want to waste too much time because I got the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. I don't want to waste too much of that. Oh, it's gone up in price. Nice. Yes, and then shopping. I want to buy a stack of these. How you doing, Red? How's your day? Guy I teamed up with 2 years ago. I just added on my friends list. It's still 28 on his hunter. Look, not everyone is as motivated as we are. Maybe he's playing an ult. Maybe that's his ult, you know? Oops, wrong button. You never know. That may not be his main. Okay, back to Dustwallow. Halfway to 43. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to maybe hit 40 tonight. We'll see. I'm going to do my best. I haven't had a chance to play during work. That's really hurt me. Work needs to stop being busy. So I can play during the day some. It's a real pain. I know. Boo work. Boo indeed. I am going to have some time off around the holidays. There's a fly in my house. How did that get in here? I have no idea. It probably flew in, if I had to guess. Why is it bother- Shoo fly, stop bothering me. You have this whole big house to fly around in. Why are you messing with me? Yeah, so I've got some time off around the holidays, so hopefully get some leveling in then. I really wish they would have released the pre-patch before Christmas. And just let it last longer. But once again, I think they did it so they can sell more boosts. I really believe they're going to have as short of a pre-patch as they can get away with so they can make people feel FOMO and buy boosts. I think that's the strategy, unfortunately. Alright, I need to grab a drink real quick. I don't want to waste this, so as soon as I land, I'm going to get going. So I'm going to go AFK just a quick second to go grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Hey, Spiffy. We be live. How are you? We're saying that Blizz will change their mind. I don't think they will. Honestly, I believe it's a coding issue. Like they originally coded it so you couldn't boost them. And they're probably just too lazy to fix it. You hate leveling a druid more than a shadow priest? Why? Druid is so easy. I've been zooming on this druid. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Play Boomkin, only Boom. Ah. Yeah, Boomkin sucks. Boomkin, no bueno. Let's roll. Let's go. Yeah, druids make great farmers. Bump, 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 bump. Mm-hmm. 11 strength. And this way. I'm hoping I'm almost out of Dust Swallow. Yeah, flight form now. Slow fight form sucks, but it's, you know, I still think slow fight form is better than slow flight. Like the slow flight is so slow. But yeah. Now epic flying, that's the real deal. That's a good feel. But slow flying feels so slow. But you still save time because you're flying over terrain and stuff. Especially when it's things like Blade Edge Mountains, places like that. Does flight form get canceled when harvesting? Not herbs, but ore it does. So you have to shift out for ore, but not for herbs. Where am I going? This way. I probably shouldn't have went this way. Get up there. Get up there. Come on, can you climb that? No, it's okay. That's why I did herbalism on this guy. Herbalism is broken on a druid. With flight form. Gotta be careful here. There'd be alliance. That's right. Tauren get better herb. So why everyone starts off at 300, we start at 315. So we get a little bit of an advantage. Not that it matters. At the end of the day. Same reason why I go to the res. What's that? What's the res? Oh. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense.
Hey there. Have a good one.
I do not have your Moonsteel broadsword. Asher's coming out on the 11th. It looks like ass, lol, and the fact that Asmongold is getting killed at the starter zone by his viewers. Yeah. Now I'm completely out of Ash's creation. Completely out.
Safe travels.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Anytime I click something, it... Swim along the eastern side of Theramore. Ah. Yes. Be careful of the coral shark. Trolls around the footlocker. They have a huge aggro range. If I lose my freaking Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer for this quest. Oh, you want me to die and respawn a spill here? That's not happening. This is one of those moments where I'm going to skip that. I've been waiting for a while to get this buff. Yeah, I am completely out on Ashes of Creation. It's not toxic. I usually don't mind it, Spiffy. If I didn't have Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, I would do it. Because it does save a lot of time. Most of the time. Yeah, it's clearly a money grab at this point. Alright, gotta be careful here. Alright, those are just regular sentries. Alright, I think I'm gonna head for the water now. Go, go, Gadget Sea Cow, burn a mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The minutes of stat loss? It's not a big deal. They usually only tell you to do that if you're about to... So, it wants me to go to Moonglade, train my spells, Hearth to Orgrimmar, stuff like that. So, they plan it perfectly. Just a little Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mads. How you doing? I had to morph into my Sea Cow form. I gotta watch out for guards and sharks. It's rested XP, Metallica. I have a link down below if you're interested in it. It does cost money, so just keep that in mind. It's not free, but it's well worth it, in my opinion. I have a link down below. 10% off. Alright. Nope, I'm not gonna die and respawn. Where do you want me? All the way over there? Okay, great. I'm sure that would save me a lot of time. But it wouldn't save me very much of my Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. It does look like it wants me to do a Scarlet Monastery soon, though. So we may be doing Scarlet Monastery tonight. Again. I didn't see any sharks, which is good. My work meetings for me, so I can pull out my laptop and play some WoW instead. No, I wish. I wish I could find someone to do that for you. I couldn't find anyone to do mine for me today. I might skip Scarlet Monastery for right now. I'm not sure. I'd rather just do some quests, I think. We'll see. How many work meetings you got? Boss frowned when I went to install WoW on my office computer, so now I'll bring my laptop. I can't believe you actually asked your boss if you could put WoW on your work computer. He's chill, just hates WoW. How can anyone hate WoW? Now, I could be biased. It's a possibility. But I think WoW is probably... I mean, it's definitely the best MMO to ever be released. I'm not going to say it's the best game ever, but it's up there for me, personally. Another 3, maybe a 4th later. I hate meetings. There is a small chance of bias. You're right. There is a slight chance for bias. But wouldn't that be for anyone that says that a game is the best game ever? Like, I feel like anyone that says a game is the best ever, it's because they're a fan of the game. A mix of tech and simple IT, the amount of technology to challenge people. I know, it's crazy. It's nuts. But it keeps you working, right? But yeah, I hate meetings. I'm adverse to meetings. Whenever I was doing management, I would put everything into one meeting. Before, the manager that had before me, they were always, 3 meetings a week. And I'm like, why? You could do everything in one meeting, and if something happens through the week, just bring it to my attention. We get it taken care of. I hate meetings. They're a waste of time. Most of them can be an email. Meetings are for, a lot of times, for people, especially upper management, to make them feel like they have something to do. Yeah, meetings are awful. And a waste of time 95% of the time. At this job I'm at now, we used to have 3, sometimes 4 meetings a week. And eventually I just told him, I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing it. Because a lot of times we just get in and BS around for half an hour and then talk about something for 20 minutes and then we're done. In my work meetings actually matter as we share what code we work on. Yeah, now if the meeting actually matters, I don't have a problem with it, but most meetings that I was involved in did not matter. My team leader approaches no meetings, no one-to-one catch-ups of anything. I like that, Metallica. I like that kind of leader. I work from home, so, meetings don't exactly bother me, but they are a waste of time because I'm in sales. So for every hour that I'm in a meeting, that's an hour I'm not making money.
Or the Horde. Abu.
We only share between coders, and our meetings are coders only. Well, see, that's different. That's completely different, Northrane. That's a productive meeting. I'm confused. Why does it tell me to train Kodo riding and buy a Kodo? Hey, Painful. Yep, it's Dreamscythe Horde on North America servers. I didn't break nothing. We're from 3 or 4 days a week. It is annoying that he doesn't ask how we are, etc. Like, if you need help with anything, don't go to him. It's useless. So that's bad. See, that's someone that doesn't need to be in that position. What's going on? What's going on over here? Hunter, Hunter? Did you go AFK while auto running, or? Hey, I've been following along exactly. If anything, I'm ahead of where I need to be as far as XP goes. Unless it's telling you to buy it early. Can you train riding and buy a Kodo early and then just not use it till 4? That doesn't make sense. I don't think you can do that. It does. Well, there's moments where it'll tell you to grind to X level or whatever. If you've already done that, it'll auto skip it. It'll auto skip content that you're ahead. A lot of times, if it tells you, if it still has you doing certain quests, it's because it unlocks future quests. Especially if you have it set to do dungeons. In fact, I may go into mine and change the options. Maybe. You know what? I'm just going to leave it be for right now. Yeah, I typically like doing dungeons just because it... I don't know, so it's a change of pace, you know, do a dungeon. Get some gear. Are you in North America or EU region, Painful? Got a lot of alts to work on. Yeah, me too. I think I'm gonna do my plan of leveling to 40 and then switch to an alt. Once pre-patch hits, the amount of XP needed to hit from 40 to 60 will be almost in half. It's pretty much cut 50%. When you take into account the amount of XP needed per level is reduced and the amount of quest XP you get is increased, you pretty much need half as much XP from 40 to 60 as you do now. When I did the math earlier today. Hey, Monkey, how's it going? Oh, clocking in. That's right. Gotta clock in that XP. So I think the optimum, if you have a lot of characters, like if I was only going to play a druid, I would just go ahead and level it to 60.
5 minutes later.
I would just go ahead and level it to 60. Wouldn't be a big deal. But since I'm wanting to get multiple characters to 60, I think the optimum way to do it is leveling the 40 and then waiting for pre-patch. Technically, leveling to 30 or 35 is probably all you need to do, but I think 40 is a good, solid number. It just feels right. Yeah. 30 to 35 is where you really start to see the difference, but 40 just feels good. Live. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Live to win. I'm rocking this leather gear. I mean, this looks pretty good on my druid. This outfit. I mean, my weapon handle matches. The leather aesthetic I got going here. Looking pretty good, except for this random blue cloak. Yep. It's reduced by 18% per level, and starting at level 30, quest XP rewards go up, and it peaks at like 40 or 45, something like that, the amount of quest XP. It scales up starting at level 30, I think, maybe 25, somewhere in there, 25 or 30. But it peaks around 40 or 45, and then yeah, it turns out to about a 50% reduction when you combine them. That's good, Monkey. Yeah, I haven't looked into it too much. What about Westerners? What are Westerners' thought on it? 'Cause I imagine there's a bit of cash shop involved since it's in China. Yeah, you have to pay for an account. Yeah, I just know there's a lot more microtransactions. The gameplay seems cool. I mean, it's basically Wrath Plus, right? They even made a little anime trailer for the new mounts. Of course they did. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Hello. You mean scaled up? Not down? Since you're level 80? Ugh. Well, I've already wasted an hour of my rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. Hooray! Do I survive this jump? I think I survive it here. Yeah. Because of the hill. Scaled up, yep. Does it also have all the Wrath raids and stuff too? Like Ulduar and stuff like that? Ugh. Good old Netties. That's weird. I have no idea why ads just ran. I had them turned off. They're supposed to be turned off for an hour. I'm telling you, the Twitch manager, just... I'm not following for that. I guess I would have been safe. I felt like if I tried to get in there, it was gonna screw me. Lurking in the background. No problem. I like my lurkers. I hope you're having a good Monday, though. Well, I've got unlimited lives, Fiffy. But I don't have unlimited rallying cry. Not that I'm getting very good use out of it. Oh, how I wish they would have made it permanent. I'm starting to learn my way around Undercity a little bit better. I still don't like it, but I'm at least learning my way around it a little bit. LVUI is out of date. See, that's what I don't understand. Why are so many of these add-ons for Classic still getting updated so much? Like, what possibly could you be updating anymore for vanilla?
You think you can match the might of a dreadlord? Don't waste my time. I'm always on the winning side.
Kill the Zealot, Morgreen, lay waste the Herod, Sharpian, and slaughter the Houndmaster. Okay. No, no transmog, Spiffy. No, 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 no. No. Just make the gear that drops look good. No transmog. Like, the gear that's in vanilla looks amazing. Just make it look good. Transmog allows them to be lazy. Hey, a-hole? What a name. Yeah, I hit 60 on my mage for the Explorer's Journey. So, yeah, I finished that. I'm kind of just waiting for, you know, what's next. I say that I'm learning my way around, and then I get lost. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I thought the transmog toggle was on Bronzebeard, not Epoch. Was it also on Epoch? Okay. Do I want to do Scarlet Monastery right now? Questions. Oh, it's on Epoch too. I didn't really do too much with transmog on Epoch because it wasn't really working properly. Yeah, I'm basically already there. This fly is bothering the crap out of me. It's like he's got it out for me. I should be able to find a group pretty easy. It is 7 in the morning on a Monday, so it may not be super duper easy. Let's have a look. Dungeons. Gnomergan, Scarlet Armory, Scarlet Library. So I need to do Library, Armory, and Cathedral. Alright, we got quite a few groups here. I can tank. Oh, he's AFK. That's a great sign. Want to join the group that already has a healer. Oop, going the wrong way. I just wish there was more gear in here for me. I know, right? Red, if I get in this group, you wanna do another Charlotte Meister, or are you good doing your own thing? No pressure, so completely up to you. All the pressure. Skullflame Shield, 400 gold. If you ever want a Skullflame Shield for transmog or for whatever purposes, now is probably the best time to buy it. It's the cheapest now. We'll only
Just do it!
You're all good? Alright. I didn't know if you wanted another shot at the Hypnotic Blade or not. Spiffy's trying to add that pressure. Yeah, but after vanilla, the price of it will go up because it'll be harder to get. It is a cool looking shield. Anyone else already have a healer? Like, here's a priest that's only marked as a DPS. Now, I would imagine they would get into a group faster if they would just heal. But you know those level, 42 Shadow Priests really lay out the DPS. Oh, that didn't kill it. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, now's when we run inside. Drop that aggro. Oop, a little lag there. No lag. Alright, let's have a look-see here. Are you still AFK? Group invite? Oh, they're set as healer and DPS. I thought they had 2 people in their group. There we go. Now let's find some DPS. Hello. 36 Hunter, Armory. I need just Library to start with. So let's start with that. Good to start Library. I'm over at Graveyard. I need to be on the Library side. And then let's invite this, decline my group invite. Alright. We'll take this other hunter. Should I invite 2 warlocks? This 39 warlock, I'm assuming they're coming for a specific reason. Probably the hypnotic bleed. Hello. For library. Oh, I was about to type in guild. You good to heal, Pompino? I will do bear things. Sweet. Why are people signed up? Let me ask the warlock. It'll be nice. I'm going to ask him if he's opposed to another warlock. I'm courteous. Ah, sweet. He says he's good to go. Now watch the warlock I invite not want another warlock in the party. We got a mage. A druid, a shaman, a mage, and a warlock. Now, we are putting together an elite team. Honestly, all we need is a hunter, and we're like rocking. If either of these hunters would message me. Did I message the other hunter yet? I don't think so. It's good that you're a druid, Nib. Maybe you can decurse the Washington command. Oh. Oh, monkey. That was a game. I've seen a lot of football games in my life, and that was one of them. I have Zach Ertz's injury stuck in my brain. I don't know if I'll ever get it out. So all 3 of these people are AFK. Dungeon. Tank. Scarlet Library. A list group. Okay, never mind. We got one. We're good. We're full. Yeah, it like limped. Like it just like limped, wiggled in the air. Hey, Gaze, how's it going? Now the hunters are reaching out to me. I'm like, sorry, we failed. Yeah, that was a brutal game. Honestly, at this point, I hope we just lose out. Get a good draft pick. I know that's the taboo thing to say or whatever, but... So Scarlet Monastery boost is from level 20 to 40. It's Cathedral and Arms. Interesting. Get out of here, warrior. Shoot. Yeah, I am too, Monkey. Do you think they will refresh Season of Discovery in any way, or reckon it's dead now? I think Sod is dead, Metallica. I don't think they're going to re-release it. I think their plan is TBC Anniversary, into Wrath Anniversary, into Classic Plus. Yeah, I only really watch football, Spiffy. I don't follow much about baseball or hockey or pickleball or cricket. Cricket is very popular here in Australia. I know the rules, most of the rules for cricket. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, look, he's young. He's still trying to try really hard. Yeah, Classic Anniversary is good. Shamans are going to be really popular in TBC. I'm happy to do Library, Armory, and Cath if you all are down. Yeah, I think JD, you know, he's still young. He's still, like, got this mentality that he needs to try and do everything. Yeah. Bloodlust, Totems, Wind Fury, all of it. Shamans are heavily loved, Metallica. Heavily loved. Hey, Vex, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing really well. How you been, buddy? How have you been, sir? Might have to reform group after, Alright. I'm reporting these guys for inappropriate communications, advertising in /1 instead of services. Can't stand that crap. Play one on retail and remix, but they are very different. Yeah, they are definitely different. But TBC, you want like 3 or 4 in a raid. Now, granted, I don't know if it's what combination, enhancement, resto, or elemental. Alright, our healer is still in Hillsbred. But we have 2 warlocks coming. So we should be able to summon. This fly is taunting me, just landed on my hand. And just looked me in the eyes. He's like, do something about it. I need one of those electric fly swatters. You know, I've never had one of those. Elemental is top tier in phase 1. Nice. Look, as long as you have a pulse, I think you can get a raid invite as a shaman. Whoop, Titus got a silver. Do warlocks do boosts? I've seen the 60 warlock going back and forth between these. Oh, are they waiting outside? Oh, they're here. They can. Huh. I've always thought it was like mages and Paladins. Ooh, 384. Hello. Lock has rain of fire and hellfire. Yeah. Of course, our healer's not here. Stop that. But I am a healer. Why have a healer when you can bring it yourself? And it creates my own aggro. Yeah. It's a win-win. Alright. Let's get our healer here. Too bad there's no let you rejuve yourself in bear form. Well, you do get frenzied regeneration. I don't know if I have that yet. Yeah, you have frenzied regeneration. It's just not very good. You convert rage into 10 health. 10 rage into it's just not very good. Hey Silky, how's it going? Like when you have I've got 2,500 health. It's like dropping tiny little drops of water in a bucket. You know what I mean? Like it's not very. Any mage water would be appreciated as well. Nice. 4 days left for vacation. That sounds nice. Let's buff everybody up. Mage doesn't give me any water yet. Wonder if Arrow will be more popular with TBC. Do you think Arrow is going to move to TBC? Thank you. Quests. Let's see. Share. 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 The O-stuns. So lovely. Yeah, I don't think Era's gonna go to TBC, Arnold. I think they're staying vanilla. I think you're going herbalism and either mining or alchemy for professions. Alchemy is always good, Metallica. You can never go wrong with alchemy. Nah. I'm not going to use regrowth and regen. It wipes out all my rage. I'd rather have my rage. Now I do it before like a boss fight or boss pull, but not for trash. No problem, Metallica. Oof. I feel bad for this healer. 2 warlocks, life tapping. He's got his work cut out for him. Waiting for mana for the shaman. Yeah, you can't track both. Now there is a weak aura that will kind of swap back and forth between the two. It's still kind of a pain. Somebody just replied to me in a language I don't know. Trunca Aburrido Nomas? And we'll pull this. Well, he's actively not sending pet, then we're on my way to glory. Yeah, if you're starting with no money at all, skinning is a good way to start with some money. No habla español, por favor. Oh, it's Lithuanian? Yeah, that's what they sent. Well, it's Tranka, Tranka. Let's see here. But I'm assuming that's the same thing, just a different male, female type thing. But yeah, I was mostly referring to the healer getting mana, not so much them. Getting mining herb with all the bots. You can. With flying, especially as a druid, you definitely can. Gets mana all boss. They didn't mind the WoW token? Yeah, they do that every time though. It's not for the US version though, Red. That happened last time as well. Yeah, I don't think token comes out until TBC or Wrath. So much AoE damage. Nice. Houndmaster down. Yeah, Wrath of Token is like Proto, yeah. It's alright, Red. I'll teach you how to make gold. You don't need to buy a WoW token. TBC is so easy to make gold. Yeah, you can get gold making guides with Rested XP. Didn't mean to open that. love the stuns. I just farm elementals, put their mats up for gold. Yeah, if you don't mind doing a little farming, you can easily make money in TBC. Yeah, Frost is good at gold making. Now, he's a grinder. One thing to keep in mind with Frost is he puts the hours in. Oh, we're going to have some friends. We got friends. I'm stunned. I'm stunned again. It's okay. I'm a druid and a tauren. I stun them, they stun me. It's all good. Amateur crafting, enchanting, all great professions. Yeah, you can never go wrong with alchemists. Never go wrong with alch. Wait for people to get health and mana back. Enchanting's always going to be popular. Or not enchanting, but jewel crafting. Enchanting I would probably stay away from unless you just want to sell the mats. Doesn't the tune have to be a certain level, though, Red? For that? To get the professions? They haven't mentioned that yet. I mean, poor WoW, it says a lot about my person. Yeah, but there's no reason to be poor on WoW. It's easy to make gold. That's the video I watched said you could choose two. Well, yeah. I mean, they haven't announced it if it's going to be the same. That's what they did last Burning Crusade, but they haven't announced if they're doing the same thing yet or not. I'm assuming they will, but you have to be a certain level. I think it was level 20. And it says you can choose two, but no max skills. Yeah, you used to have to be at least level 20, I think it was, and have the professions. And then it would just level up whatever professions you have on that character. Double dodge. You guys see that? Again. It wasn't a triple dodge like last night, but I just got double dodged. Like they double dodge dared me. That's well played in the world. Can you reach level 20? You can reach level 20. I have faith in you. Nope. I don't think this shaman is heal spec. I've just got an inkling. You were playing not too long ago, Silky. I've got a feeling this shaman isn't heal spec'd, which is fine. You don't really need to be. Well, shoot for level 14 next time. Yeah, Lochmadan's a dangerous place. I bet a lot of people die in Lochmadan. Yeah, I'd say Lochmadan is a very dangerous place. Yeah, especially the Trogs. Ooh, 437. Oh. Hello? There we go. Let them start casting, then go around the corner. Makes them waste a lot of time. $483. Oh man. This was so sketchy. Now Westfall, Westfall, while it is sketchy, especially the Moonfall with the Devious Pillagers, there's lots of room. You know, it's not like you're having to go into caves very often or anything in Westfall. So you can kinda, you know, be safer. Hello? Okay. Alright, one more, and then we're gonna go in. Horde is way better to level? I disagree. I love the Alliance zones, though, so I could be a bit biased. Lochtar Ogar. Now, granted, I'm not saying the Horde leveling experience is bad. I think I just prefer the Alliance one. It's definitely aesthetically pleasing. Okay, that guy's aggro is held forever. I've never had a vanilla max level Horde, like level 60. I mean, I've leveled Horde later. Focusing this guy for some reason. Alright, well that guy's dead. You did it one time, what, Spiffy? Have a max level Horde? Or Alliance? know why I keep fairy firing all these guys. We have no melee in here. I probably need to stop fairy firing them all except for me. I'm like the only melee in here. Not that it costs me any resources. Oh, your max alliance was 16? Ooh, I'm about dead. Ooh, that was close. Had to take things in my own hands there for a second. What quest is that, Red? Mobs over Tenaris, you gotta kill and test their samples. I love Tenaris, though. Tenaris is great. Waiting for a healer. Oh, cool. Texan! Thank you for the 2 gifteds. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, sir. Thank you. I need to... Tier 1 sub to Fitz. Tier 1 sub to Klaus. Thank you. Let's get some hearts in chat for Texan. I bet my party's like, what is this guy doing? Why is he not going? I'm going now. I'm going now with the wrong thing.
You will not defile these mysteries.
Thank you, Texan. How you doing, sir? Are you feeling better?
Run.
I'm running. Oh, the pets have been demolished. Good, Texan. I'm glad you're feeling better. No hypnotic blade. Don't forget to loot box in back. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone up for armory? Has a 2-hour timer too? And the kit can fail at testing the samples? Ew. Yeah, I don't think I've done that quest. That must be a Horde quest. I don't remember that one. Hype train started. Feels so hype for this Fade Leaf. Oh, someone is pulled. Alright, so off we go to Cathedral. Oh. Texan! Gifted one more to Red! Aw, thank you. Thank you, Texan. I'm sure Red really appreciates that. He no longer has to watch out. Oh. My healer's getting beat up by these guys. I wasn't paying attention. These monks suck. Hype train for gold and Kappa. Oh my goodness, Spiffy! With the 5 gifteds. Thank you, thank you. For the hype. Thank you, Spiffy. Let's get some hearts in chat for Spiffy. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm running into a wall. My team probably doesn't know what I'm doing. I know, all viewers sub now. Thank you. Thank you, Spiffy. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Oop, oop, oop. I better watch out. Better watch out. Let's get everybody buffed up. Myself, thorns. Hey, mascot, how's it going? How you doing, sir? Oh, see, there's mascot. He doesn't have a sub. So, not all viewers, not all viewers. I know, I will. I'll have to update my list. I'll have to update my my biggest trolls list after the dungeons. This is a caster, so come on, conjurer. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm really hoping we can continue ramping the channel up as TBC launch gets closer. I can stay out here. Helps if I don't miss this character. This mob. Meetings of the worker bugging me, so I'm just lurking. Alright, Spiffy. I'll try not to say anything too embarrassing while you lurk. You know? I know, TBC hype. Red, are you planning on leveling anyone else, or are you just going to focus on the Warlock? Gnome with the 5 gifteds. Oh my goodness. Gnome. Wanting to keep his name up there. He's starting to... He kind of likes seeing his name up there. Oh yeah, Paladin. Thank you, Gnome. Can we get some hearts in chat for Gnome? Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate the support, kind sirs. I could not get that guy's aggro back. That guy must have critted the crap out of him. Thank you, so sorry. I was looking at the game and didn't see it pop up. Yeah, Metallica. Yeah, think our lovely team of Spiffy and Gnome. Oh, it's just a Warlock, I thought. Spiffy. Oh, I keep getting interrupted. And Texan. There we go. Spiffy, Gnome, and Texan with the big gifteds. Alright, I'll go wait for my healer to get some mana. Waiting for healer mana. I craft 110 heal pots and Aeon 2. Oh, how is Aeon 2? You liking it? It's okay. Yeah, I like it. I had a sponsorship thing come through about playing that Winds of the North or whatever. Failed 5 samples in a row. Have you tried not failing the samples? Have you tried just not failing? You should give it a shot. This channeler is... Get off the ledge. That wins the game. Yeah, that one. It wasn't very much of or a chest. I rolled a 27. So no bueno. No chest for me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do it. I checked out the game. It doesn't look... It's not my style. And I don't think anyone that watches me would be interested in it. So... And it's one of those sponsors where, you know, they pay me a little bit to play it for an hour, but most of the money comes from getting other people to sign up and play it or whatever, and I'm just like, eh. No thanks. Oh boy. Gotta lock in here. These warlocks have aggroed everything under the sun. They need to let me get just 2 seconds before they start AoEing like crazy. Yeah, exactly, Whiskey. Eastern MMOs. Not exactly my forte. Like, all I'm asking is for like 2 seconds to get aggro, you know? Hype train in at level 4. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I'm almost level 39. Yeah, take that. Choo choo. Might as well line of sight this guy. Ooh, big 400 crit. And interrupt. Just giving my shaman some time to get some mana back. The whole party back, really. Chance to get mana. I mean, with a shaman and a mage, most casts should get interrupted, you would think. I know the mage is like 30 seconds, but the shaman's pretty quick, right? Isn't it 6 seconds for a shaman interrupt? See what happens when I have a few seconds to get aggro? I hold it. So I'll need just a few seconds. I thought it was Earthshock. Is Earthshock not the interrupt? Well, I mean, every class is playing to see what I like, but only you get 3 slots and takes 7 days to delete? Is it one of those things where you can pay more to get more slots, Texan? Kind of like Final Fantasy? I'm taking a lot of damage here. Yes, it's pay to win. Well, of course. I mean, it's an Eastern MMO. Waiting for mana. Yeah. I'm kind of like that too. I don't like paying for stuff either. The dungeon's going pretty smooth, though. You don't need more slots. Final Fantasy 14, though. People are just ridiculous when I raid multiple times a week. Well, don't they do it for roleplay as well, though? Red? Isn't that a big thing? Like, roleplay and people, like, having different looking characters and stuff? The amount in the game costs 50,000 real money, and someone bought it? Holy crap. $50,000 for a mount. Can you believe that? Do you think someone actually bought it, or do you think a developer bought it? Well, pretended to buy it just to make hype over it? Or do you think someone actually bought it? Because I could see someone, you know, I could see the game developers, you know, showing one got bought so it creates hype, and maybe somebody actually will buy it. Because they're like, no, I want the $50,000 mount. I can't let some other rich person have the $50,000 mount. Oh boy, this is a big pool. Big pool. Oh. Big pool. Well, I think somebody had money to burn and wanted to show off. Someone bought it. People spend a lot of... I know. Stuck. Look, I'm never one of those people that are going to blame anyone except Lenoria for wipes, so... Can we just collectively say that was probably Lenoria's fault? For that wipe right there? Our SPS that I was mod on, the owner of the server would give us things and then we claim them, announce the world chat red is donated for X. Yeah. Like, I imagine some of that stuff happens. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not saying that's what happened with this $50,000 mount, but it wouldn't surprise me if it did. And then I'll buff the Warlock when he gets here. Yeah, I'll bring him down here. We've got a level 32. So just to be safe, I will, I'll bring him down here. Alright, I'm going to also puff some of my other buffs. Since I am taking a little bit of extra damage. Go Gadget Bear mode! Rawr! Wait for her to pat out. Yes, yes. Much better. And this will help my healer a bit because I'll be taking less damage. I have more health. These Myrmidons, they do a lot of damage. Wait for that heal to hit me. Boom, boom. Line of sight. Come on. Yeah. Or if a boss wasn't dropping loot from the donator boss, owner would, and I'd get a drop from it, make it look like boss. You had a donator boss? To Sheep Moon for me. How soon? Look at us using CC. Have an X amount donated to kill it. Wow. Don't give Blizzard any ideas. The shaman lets me get awfully low sometimes. These things have something that reduces my HP, don't they? Protector, Myrmidon. Let's sheep this guy. My pal healer. How low can he go? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Where's the mage at? Come here, mage. Ready? Yeah, he didn't get on board the sheeping plan, I guess. Oh boy. I guess he wasn't on board the sheepy plan. Yeah, I mean technically 1 HP per 1% is just as alive as 100%. And on YouTube is about WoW housing. I know, like the subreddit is full of WoW housing too. I know, Whiskey. It might just work. These Myrmidons do a lot of damage. Blizz is trying to corner the comfy cozy market with the housing money store, and it's working. People are going nuts for it. It is working. What's this? Huh? People are spending a fortune. I bet they've made millions of dollars in the first couple days. Ridiculous amounts of money. Which is everything they hoped for. I hope they spend some of it to make Classic Plus. A YouTuber boss too, I streamed RFS and would be allowed to summon it while I was live streaming. YouTube bosses. Streamer privileges. We have housing for 5 minutes. Don't see the point personally, but he's soon. Look, a lot of people love making cutesy looking things, you know? I mean, look at Minecraft. Look how popular Minecraft is, and that's pretty much mostly about building, making things look good. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's definitely a way to draw people in. Name a boss after the person who's streaming. A lot of streamers are egotistical about that kind of thing. Narcissists, they love that kind of stuff. All right, this is gonna be painful. So let's be prepared. Oh, oh. We pulled it. Dang it. Can we sheep that? Ah, never mind. I don't have enough rage to interrupt. Why are we not interrupting? We're still not interrupting. Yeah, I mean, everything was popular during lockdown, though, Metallica. Stopped streaming RSPS a while ago, though. Used to stream OSRS on Twitch as well, but stopped that, too. My house has a chair in the middle of a single room. I know, right? That's kind of what my house would look like, too. Okay. That's weird. I know that those things hit me with something that reduced my HP, but it doesn't show it on me. But I know they do. Myrmidon. So I would like a sheep. We'll need a sheep here.
Let's get this party.
Yeah. Good job. Excellent sheep. Yeah, I'd say a lot of private servers kind of do that thing too, Red. Oh, Guzu, where did he die? Where did he fall? Arathi. Really? Where did he die in Arathi? There are some crazy elite quests in Arathi, so I guess I won't say too much about that. There are some really tough ones. Where was he failed? I like that end. Where was he failed? Where did he fail and where was he failed? Alright. I'm gonna need... a Shep. Sheep, please. Oh, what broke? What broke the sheep? Boo. Like in Elden Ring? Exactly. He died to some random spider? What? How? I'll have to watch that later. That's hard to believe. Make it that high and just die to some random spider? I need M back in here healing me. That's what I need. I feel safe, you know, I feel safe in M's warm comfort embrace of his heals. For a healer mana. Wait for healer mana, and then we will sheep. Yeah, I finally got all the quests. M? Oh, speak of the devil. Your ears must have been burning. Your ears must have been burning. The shaman and healer. The shaman healer in here is leaving some to be desired. Oh. Who allowed you to unsheep? May have to take you up on that if, but I think it's okay. I think they're just a little. I don't know. I don't think they're spec'd for heals. I think that's the main problem. And then scroll of agility. I don't have any stamina scrolls. Thought I did. Wait for everybody to come inside. Everybody inside.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
We got Whirlwind in 5 seconds. Oh, he dodged that. That's not good. He wants a real challenge. These pets are gonna be dead.
Is that all? Is that all?
Sweet pets. Whoa. Please jump down here. Why are you guys up there? Said embrace twice. Hey, you really want to embrace me. I don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. What's this guy doing? Mage. Mage, what are you doing? Did you guys just see that mage? What was that mage doing? Why is this mage in melee? And not casting spells? What is this mage doing? Is this mage a bot? I think this mage might be a bot. I told you, remember bots run... Hey, look, he's got more than half mana, and he's wanding. What is going on here? I think we might be seeing a bot here. Yeah, but he's wanding. Oh, look at him! What's this guy doing? Oh, and the Ravager dropped! Nobody in here can use it. Can the shaman use it? Oh. Oh, now he's AoEing. I think the shaman can actually use it. Good for the shaman. No wonder these runs have been a little off. This mage is doing like no damage. Why couldn't I get that on a warrior? Grats. I know, he's getting carried over here. When he should be doing the carrying. And we got this guy running. Everybody's running into walls. I think he says he's got some lag though. So that's okay. I'll allow that. Pirate software mage. Yeah, he's saving his mana in case he needs to roach out. You're right. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Spiffy. You missed. We've got a melee mage. Oh, I think we have respawns. Well, you need to reach level 20 first. Silky. And then I might consider you for the best in the world. Yeah, I'm not sure what that mage was doing. I think it's a bot. Do I want to do the cathedral with this group or form a new group? Oh my goodness. We did have respawns. How long were we in here for? See, Red? You could have been here instead of this mage. Doing 4 billion times better damage. Just bought a boost. I'm lost. Why is it so dark in here? No, I said I feel sorry for the healer. Because of all the tapping. Oh. Oh. Alright, I think everyone's leaving party, so I think that's a good time to leave party and form a new one. Oh, Matt. I need a new healer. Ooh, level 30. You think, is 30 too low for Cathedral? We think? Or you think 30 is okay for Cathedral? Well, yeah, well, I'm not, yeah. The tank will be 39. Alright. Oh, nope, no problem. And then... yeah, we'll be fine. Does Elsa want to go? I'm tanking. Pro level 13. Claim streamer privilege. I don't need to claim streamer privilege, mascot. I can carry myself just fine. So Countdown is ran by Josh, who does a podcast called Countdown to Classic. He's an Aussie. So that appealed to me first and foremost, because I live in Australia as well. Two, M is the one who told me about it. M's been in my stream since pretty much the beginning. I did a lot with him on Epoch. Played with him, original Moo crew. He told me about it, and so yeah, pretty much M is the one who got me into the guild. But it was those two things combined, ran by an Aussie and M being involved in it, that made me want to join the Countdown. Alright, we can invite Sleon. Oh boy. I don't know what was happening there. Oh, that was you, M. Oops. I just saw the corner of my eye like 6 mobs. And I'm like, whoop. Did I pull 6 mobs? Nope. It's a dead Tammy Faye. You're welcome. Here's an group. All the F's in chat, I know. It's alright. He's back. Look, I'll heal you. Boom, look at that. Red didn't want to go. Red, do you change your mind? Do you want to do a cathedral run? There's some good gear in there for you for cathedral. Let's see. There's none of that. There's the necklace and white mane chapeau. Oh, hopefully we don't pull that century. I think Red's AFK. Had 5 MP5 gear and only level 15. You'll be alright. Sure, I'll find us rest of the group when Soul joins. Yeah, that was my plan. We'll see if we can get a couple more people, and then. Are you playing a mage, Spiffy? Are you playing a warlock or a priest? Are you playing the shadow priest? Gotta report player. Advertisement. Poof. Warlock. I'm surrounded by warlocks. Wish I could get in on that War Chief's blessing. I mean, Priest is pretty good healer in TBC. Probably the best healer in TBC. I mained a Priest back in regular, original TBC. Had a blast. Yeah, I could solo heal Karazhan and Zulamon. Any 10-man I could solo heal, pretty much. Yeah, Shadow Priest, you still want one in a raid, though. You still want to put one in, like, your healer group. Turn them into a mana battery. Look, they're always helpful because they give your healers mana back. And then once your healers get geared, you can move them to your ranged DPS group. Like your warlocks and your mages and whatnot. Help give them mana back. So see, you got plenty of use as a Shadow Priest. It's kind of funny. It's like the Priest and the Warlock kind of swap roles between Vanilla and Burning Crusade. In Vanilla, Warlocks are basically the support class, where they're cursing and, you know, basically they're there to buff everyone else's DPS. But in Burning Crusade, Warlocks are like damage machines. And then Shadow Priests are the support mana batteries. Yeah. That helps a lot. I cannot believe. I'm going to clip that and post that on YouTube, by the way. That mage in that boss fight. 100,000,000% that is a bot doing dungeons. I just watched the video about this maybe a week ago, where bots are leveling up through dungeons so that they can get to 60 and then boost for gold. And the bots just run the dungeons.
Execute Order 66.
I had a warlock in my group. I had to mute him. He kept cursing. Alright, ready for invite. Any two... Yes, also want to go to Kath. That link won't work. Arnold, you'll have to post it in Discord. I don't have links enabled on Twitch. Boom, 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 boom. Hey Arnold was a good show. Group browser. Let's look up Dungeons, Scarlet Cathedral. I'm almost afraid to invite. I can bring the shaman. Want to DPS Kath? It's just a little baby when it came out. Yeah, I was not. I was a bit older. that guy was in our last run. He did pretty good damage. That's a message. Yeah, I want to DPS Scath. Have a different group this time. Hello. Aw, M, that's such a nice thing to say. When did Hey Arnold come out? What year? It had to be like the early 2000s, right? Oh, it was 1996. Holy crap. Okay, so I was 13. '96. The 90s were such good times. Do we need to summon the mage as well? Are we good? Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to hold M out in front of me. I'm just going to go around and carry M in front of me in my paw and use him to range pull everything. I'll let you in, Soul. Oh, did I not click the lever? Is he in? Oh, he's in. Oh, okay, we're all inside. Time to buff. Hey, Red, welcome back. Sure, you're back now. You were fake AFK while we were filling this cathedral run, weren't you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Bubble interferes with Rage. You'll have to verify on that, but I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does. Sure, Red. Sure. What about the waters I've got? There we go. Oh, wrong one. Trade me. Trade yours with me. Yes. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Defender and a Myrmidon. We're starting off strong. Niv's the bully. No, he couldn't use that water. Oh wait, you're talking about red? No, I'm not bullying, not bullying. Just teasing a little bit. Double caster sucks. I'm the least bully. Ah, well, you're gonna have to roll up a character. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they did. I'm gonna have to pull everything just so Tammy Faye over here doesn't pull lots of mobs. Hey, Square, how's it going? Gonna have to get you back in here, Michael. Stop parrying me, bro. Good. Let me know if you need stop for mana. Usually I'm pretty good at stopping for mana, though. No problem, fam. Source should 100% give to temptation. That is WoW. Exactly. Yeah, always give in to the WoW temptation. WoW is healthy for you. It's super healthy. 3 out of 4 doctors recommend it, and the 4th doctor is a dentist anyway, so you can't trust anything they say. That's why I still play retail, play anniversary room, still buy the extra content for anniversary room. Yeah, I play pretty much every version of WoW. I don't play retail much, but I will eventually play Midnight. Alright, Tammy. Just come out here and see what pulls. I think we're good. You did kick off a pally on Classic. Nice. Other than it being a paladin, that's okay. I mean, mage would have been better. Would have been cooler. I have a hard time building rage. Okay. I'll definitely pull more groups as we get up. As we get up top, we'll definitely pull more. No, Alliance is definitely the best way to go. Ding! 39, baby! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So many casters. This is why it's hard to pull multiples. Because it's all casters. Yeah, well, I'm Dreamscythe. If someone can interrupt that wizard back there, that'd be great. Ah, never mind. I got it. We're good. I'll wait for mana after this one. Yeah. Ditch my rando goo and try to get an account next time I'm on. Yep. You'll have to listen to the podcast, and in the podcast, yeah, it is a US server, Michael. That's the downside. There's usually a password spoken at some point during the podcast. Oh, we've got a mate over here. I'll take you to ZF, Tammy. I'll take you to ZF. No, that's not the password. He's just trying to control who comes into the guild. I don't blame him at all. Alright, I'm gonna pull these melee guys here. No, he parried me. I'll have to remember that, mascot. Anytime if you ever come over here to Australia, now I know how to get into your password. Or your luggage. Hey, at least everyone in this party does damage. We have a mage that does damage. Hooray! The group kind of has 2005 vibes. That's true. Should I pull these guys? Well, yeah, might as well. Tammy might pull it. Back in my early days when doing basic tech support, I reset some dude's passwords. Said, remember the first letter is a capital. He said, are the numbers capitals? At least he didn't be like, well, is it which state? I've had someone do that. When I asked if their password started with a capital, they asked me which state. I knew I was in trouble. Yep, the state of confusion. That's what they are. Oh, we got a Scarlet Champion here. The champion's here. I missed with my bash. Excellent. I love that for myself. Yeah, I'll pull back. Don't worry. Fairy Fire has a long range. Ooh. You guys gotta give me like a second to get some aggro. Like half a second, maybe? 0.25 seconds. For the Netherweave farm? It won't be too bad. You can get tons of Netherweave in dungeons. Oh, only one pulled. Oh no, here's the other. The amount you'll need? Yeah, that's why we have a community, right, Spiffy? Like if I have extra Netherweave that you could use, I don't mind to help you out from time to time. That's why we have a community. We help each other out when we can. There we go. Pull a little bit more. Oh, big pull. Big pull. Yeah. I'm gonna do a mix. I'm gonna do questing and dungeons. I don't want to just burn myself on dungeons. The hard reserve for 1,000 Netherweave? Well, I'll do both. Breastplate of the bear. I think it's a little rude to call it of the bear. You know, it's a little offensive. Need 16 slot bags and 150 gold, and I reached level 15. Me too. Me too. I think I've only got 14 slot bags right now. Retail in their 36 slot bags or what? I know at retail it's like, what's the point of bags anymore? Between bags and vendors and stuff, vendor mounts and auction house mounts and stuff, like when is your inventory ever getting full? Like what are the points of what is even the point of bags anymore? The shaman pulls minis of aggros. Surprised he doesn't have Wind Fury totem. Oh, I need to. I don't have thorns. That's my problem. Alright, that side is clear. Alright, we're gonna pull here. Need 2 monitors, open your bags. I know, right? Hallelujah. Like a separate monitor for one bag, another monitor for a second bag, and don't even try opening your bank. Yeah, and add on to the UI scale. 30%. Yeah, I got sale now. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Hello, Chaplain. I really just need to sit down and install LVI and just get... Yes, LVI, that's the way to go. Once you get LVI, you never go back. I did hear yesterday that yeah, I know, Silky. I don't even know if that mace is actually really that good for me, honestly. I have this. It gives me 10 stamina, 10 strength. It wouldn't be a bad tanking mace, I guess. Just the extra stamina. Make sure you hug the wall over here, M, so Morgraine doesn't decide to aggro you. He's gonna be like, I think I smell level 30 in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. I used my challenging roar there. Didn't like to. Everything keeps missing. Stop it. I can pull around. I do believe in the one. I do. I believe in the Neo. Yeah, I think he might aggro if you try to go around this corner. Ooh. Nope, now you're 31. Now it's like... Now you're safe. Right? Oh no, that was Solian. Never mind. Solian hit 42. Grats. Now I'll just pull him out to you guys. I'll pull him out. Come along, Inquisitor. Yeah, I guess we can 4-man it. Hey, Vriss, how you doing? Oh, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Sleeping on the job. I don't need
Lennoria, you forgot the buffs.
those. I just buffed. Did that guy wipe my buffs? I literally just buffed like 2 seconds ago. Maybe not 2 seconds ago. It was a little longer than that. But it wasn't too long ago because my Thorns was only like 7 minutes. Yeah, the AP is nice. The Shaman can have it. He'll probably benefit it more from it than I will. How did this guy not pull? Come back so my healer can heal me. Oh, so we got some snow. Don't be... Don't be running towards the boss. They don't like you. They don't like you, Em. I believe in... You believe in spirits? I believe in the Christmas spirit. Alright. Let me know when R for a boss. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is there one more group? Oh. Thought we got them all. My bad. Mr. Hanky. Now, it's you and me, more green. Alright.
Hello. Infidels. They must be purified.
Oh, this guy's resist. Oh, he's level 42. Alright, well, screw you. I don't want to demoralizing shot you anyway. Nope, no waiting 5 sunders with a bear tank.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Hey, hey, hey,
The
now.
light has spoken.
Mages. Remember that Fairbanks purged your Mark of the Wild? Didn't know he did that. I didn't know he did either. Censored. I did not know Fairbanks purged buffs.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
The light has spoken.
Oh, that demoralizing shot on that time.
The light has spoken.
Our DPS is split. I'm stunned.
The light has spoken.
We dropped her. Dropped her like a bad habit. Ah, yes. Oh, there's the chapeau and Morgaine's might. Hello. And then I will just pass them. I'm not taking both. Thanks for the run, guys. If someone else rolls need on it, that's fine. I don't care. Nice. Look at that. Not me. I never said it, Em. Because Tammy's going to get it. Tammy, M needed the chapeau. For a priest. I think Lenoria said it. I know Lenoria. Sheesh. Travel to the Undercity. Yep, I gotta run out. I mean, if we had had a mage... If only we had a mage to port us. If only we had a mage to port us. Yep. Maybe he couldn't afford the arcane dust, you know, or the rune. They are expensive. I think they're about 40 silver. Nope, I missed a turn there at Albuquerque. That was a good run right there. That was an excellent run. An excellent run. Hit level 39. Hey. Runes are expensive. No? Runes are expensive. The mage might not want to spend 40 silver. See, the darkness is closer. You'll be a druid healer in TBC. Hey, I don't mind healing. Healing's going to be my off-spec at 40. My dual spec. I don't think I'll hit 40 today. It's definitely going to be tomorrow night. I'll be close. I'll probably be about halfway. But I don't think I'll quite hit 40. Probably hit 40 tomorrow night. I would definitely hit it tonight if I could have played at work a little bit today. Unfortunately, I had to actually work. It was a bummer. You know? They should not make me have to work when I have WoW to play, you know? At least Scarlet Monastery isn't as far as a run for a Horde. That's one good thing. For Alliance, it is a chore to get to Scarlet Monastery. You have to go up through Hillsbrad unless there's a Chillwind camp flight path, which I don't know if there is in this version of WoW. Sometimes they add it, most times they don't. I'm not sure if the Bulwark was added or not at this point. Yeah. Yeah, the Alliance got screwed on that point. Scarlet Monastery. Blech. Or, Nomergan. Yuck. Scarlet Monastery is just a way better dungeon. Yeah, they gave Horde the Booty Bay. And you get some quest XP to unlock it. Makes it even better. Yeah, Scarlet Monastery is good. Fun, lots of XP, good gear. It's broken into 4 sections, so it's not like BRD where you feel like you have to run the whole thing to get what you need. You can just run whatever section of Scarlet Monastery you want. Now I'm back to this city. I like to call it Undershitty. I know a lot of you guys like it, but man, this place sucks. I am kind of getting more used to it, though. It is. It is, Matt. It is the perfect name. I try not to be in here longer than I have to. You need to try to get all your characters to level 40 before pre-patch. From 40 to 60, I think you need about 50% reduced XP to get to 60. So if you can get all your characters to 40 and then level to 60 afterwards, I think you'll save a lot of time. That's there she is. She's still got her normal, like, model. I don't want to say ugly, but, you know.
How will this benefit me?
Yeah, that's my plan, too. I was going to level this guy all the way up, but I've decided... I think... That's such a cool-looking sword. Sword of Omen.
You think you can match the might of a dreadlord?
I think that's a better plan, getting him to 40. Don't... Alright, Nathanos. Is that what you're going to name your next character, Spiffy? Nathanos? He is a baddie. I mean, he's here, isn't he? Isn't he one of the ones that turns during the Battle of Undercity or whatever? Isn't Vermithus or whatever, isn't he one of the ones you have to kill during the Siege of Undercity or whatever that is? That quest where the Alliance comes in here? Cleans house.
And you
Dreadlord betraying. Who would have thought? I know. You Horde remember that, you know, when the Alliance kicked down your door and, like, invaded your city and killed everything in it? You guys remember that, don't you? Just give it time, Swiffy. Just give it time. Wait, what am I doing? Where's this quest? Is it above me? Where's Apothecary Zinj? Or where's Zinj? Target Zinj. No, that's fair, no. Target Zinj. There is no... Oh, there it is. Where's the star? Dang the short... Is it in that room? Left down. Is it in the throne room, or is it in where all the apothecaries are? think it's in here. Oh yeah, he's back here. I was just blind and didn't see him before.
I'm listening.
Old age, you know? Old age. Alright. Just want me to buy a whole list of stuff off the auction house.
What do you require? Farewell.
A field testing kit. Okay. Now you want me to go back over here? Okay, now I gotta go back talk to Zinj again. Isn't this fun? Good old classic questing. Bro boy, fresh Annie account. Definitely didn't enable the auction house. Alright. Nothing wrong with that, Biffy. Nothing wrong with that at all. Every little bit helps.
I am forsaken.
Alright. I think I have some money left over. What do I got? 386 gold on this guy? This stuff is meant to be completed as a group. Be careful. What, buying stuff off the auction house is meant to be done as a group? That's true. You do save a good bit of money if you play a paladin or a lock. That's what I'm doing, Spiff. Well, at least the ones that are worth money. I'll tell you a great place to farm once you get to that level. A Rothy. So you just run around the walls here of a Rothy. You get Wild Steel Bloom and Gold Thorn. And a couple other different things. Fade Leaf. But mostly Wild Steel Bloom and Gold Thorn. Yeah. That's some good gold making right there. Nice, Red. You're zooming. Yeah, Fade Leaf is good. Zooming. Alright. Shall we do some searching? Actually, can I... Before I do that, I might as well buy it. Frost oil. How much does that cost? Well, okay, alright. 29 silver, not bad. Gyrochronatum. Healing potion. I can just make that. Lesser Invis. I don't know if I can make that yet. Well, I can buy the recipe. Alright, so I can make that now. Those are selling for a gold piece? Well, your boy is going to be making some of those here soon. Alright. Patterned bronze bracers. Boom. Not the right recipe. Lesser invisibility, right? Oh, lesser of detect invisibility. Oh, no. Can I already make lesser invisibility? Oh, I can already make it. Never mind. Well, now I've got a elixir detect lesser invisibility, so we're good there too. We're good. Blue pearl. Ooh. You need 9? They're 70 silver each. Ouch. 7 gold. No, thank you. I can go farm those. I can farm those. Buy 2, 3, and a 4. Okay. Perfect. Nah. Nah. I'll get them. I'll get those blue pearls. Use those invis pods to AoE farm ZF. Yep. Yep, that's what they do. Use it to skip certain packs.
I have exactly what you need.
Alright, so I can sell those. Sell that. Sword of Omen gets sold. Cloth goes over here. Shield, 5 stamina, 5 strength. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Scroll strength. This is herbs, so that can go. I can go down there for tanking. Quest. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna drop 7 gold on some blue pearls, though. Like, that's crazy. So I got the frost oil, got that. I can make that. Can make that as well. Got that. So we'll come back to that. Yeah. Got it. Sure. How soon do I need to turn those in? It's a while. It's a while yet. That'll give me a chance to do some farming.
This had better have been.
Yeah, I think Felguard is in the... Well, the Felguard will be a talent. So it'll be the bottom of your demonology tree. So however many talent points it takes to get to it, that's what level it'll be. I'm going back to tar and meal. Yeah. It's the worst. If I get put into a raid team, I'll either go Affliction for buffs, if nobody else wants to, or go Fire Demo. Well, look at that, Spiff. Looking to be a team player. I like that. Oh yeah, like Rexar and Desolus? Holy cow. The entire time I'm in Desolus, all I see in general chat is, hey, does anyone know where Rexar is? Has anyone seen Rexar? That's like all of general chat in Desolus. No one talks unless it's where Rexar is. When a fiction lock is needed, but they are needed. That's true. That's true. It's a good raid spot. Especially since you can dual spec. So you can have Affliction for your raid and then whatever else for your other fun. So once I hit 40, you know what time it is. It's going to be Kevin time. You guys ready to see what kind of shenanigans Kevin can get me into? I know. Has anyone seen Rexar?
Hello. What is it?
The wanted poster. It's this one, right? Talk to Krusk.
strength and honor.
My quest log is full. Yep, sure. We'll get rid of that.
Thrall, hull, down.
Need to go this way. Oh, you're gonna go hunter next? Yeah. Well, I was gonna do shaman, but then I decided to do a druid instead of a shaman. So I swapped out the shaman for a druid. Is basically what happened. So the plan was always to do 3 characters. Shaman / druid, a hunter, and then probably a rogue. It's my peeps. I can't not level Kevin. I mean, Kevin has to make an appearance in Burning Crusade. Kevin may also make an appearance if I do only things. TBC Hardcore. Yeah, that's the other class I'm considering. Instead of a rogue as my third, I'm considering a paladin. But I already have a druid, so... yeah. They are. But druids are fine too. So what am I doing? I'm looking for someone in particular. Let's go hunting. Oop, that's a stealther. They are good. But druids are pretty good too. I want to get this Fade Leaf. They are better raid tanks than they are 5-man tanks, you know, dungeon tanks. But they're not shabby dungeon tanks. I see you. That's true. But then I can't track herbs. If I can't track herbs, then, you know, I'm sad. But fine. I'll use my abilities. Shimapoli? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Goldier? I don't know who Goldier is. Tuzu. I think these guys might be dead because I don't see them at all. We have Baby Toon again tomorrow on his hunter. I know. He's level 10. He's level 10. Yeah, I'm thinking that they've already killed these guys. Right, that's why I can't see them. I just have a feeling they're going to spawn here. I have a feeling. Here, I'll help this guy out and kill this one. Sure hope this alliance dies. And we're re-stealthed. Die, Night Elf, die. Oh, it's a priest. Oh, but they're almost out of mana. Priests will almost never die. Oh, she pulled another. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, she feared. She got lucky. Oh, she's running for it. She's making a run for it. Oh. Oh. Is she still gonna die? Surely not. One mob. Oh. Oh. Oh, she bubbled. She is He keeps resisting her wands. Oh no, he ran. You suck. Okay, back to our hunt. Onwards and forwards, as I always say. Well, here's this one. But I still need your key, bro. I still need your key. Can he spawn down in the bottom? Yep, I see you there. I see you there. Just more. Nope, Shadow Mage. Sometimes a chest can spawn back here. Nope. No chest. We on the hunt. There's Abraham. Okay, so... Alright, I guess we check again. I guess I can track humanoids again. The thing is there's so many on the map. Oh, he's up. Where's he at? He's up. You in the town hall? I can't tell. Wonderful tool called Zoom? What are you talking about? Trying to click the active target. Yeah, but see, in Classic, your range is so short. He has to be in here. Oh, I'm mini map. Yeah. Why is he not appearing? Like, he's obviously up. I think track humanoid sucks. He's not here. But he's clearly here somewhere. He's got to be in the house. He's got to be in the house. There's a chest, though. If they were worth something, I would be interested. He hide. I know, he's hiding. This is ridiculous. Oh, I think he's dead. somebody killed him. Did anyone anyone see him when I hovered over that? I sure did see him. Oh, I gotta kill something. I'm so frustrated. Hey, where are you going? Not done killing you yet. There goes a zoom blueberry. Well, track humanoids is a waste of time. It's a shame I don't need to kill these for anything else. It'd be nice just to be killing them. For XP or, you know, be completing another quest. You know, some kind of progress. Should I just go in there and steal the chest, or, you know? I wonder if he even sees the chest. Yeah, he sees it. I'm not gonna loot his chest. I could have, though. I could have. I could have been that guy. If he was Alliance, I would have 100% done it. 100%. Especially that Night Elf. Because I would have found great pleasure in that. This is terrible. There's multiple spawn points. See, inside the inn on the second floor, inside the building opposite of the inn on the ground floor. Okay. So he actually spawns on the ground floor here, not even the top floor. And then the inn on the second floor. Hold still. This quest is testing your architectural knowledge. I know, right? As this wizard just runs back and forth. And then Baron, one of his spawn points is inside the inn. You will complete this quest later if he isn't there. Okay. So I'm not as worried about the Baron. Oh, he's up. Are you in here? Nope. So he must be in here. Yep. See, once you're in range, you can see him. This classic has a really short range on nameplates. We did it! Yay! TBC, it gets basically doubled. Oh. Okay, that was weird. How taunting is that? To have your jailer sitting like 5 feet from you with the key. I know, right? Pet would be nice. Ow. Though, you know, I'm a druid, so I kind of am the pet. Alright, let's check and see if this guy is up real quick. Might as well, since we're here. No. Oh, I see you hiding over there. Alright, we'll kill him later. There we go. That was a lot of time for one quest. The Baron. The Baron apparently can spawn in that inn. Baron something. Baron Vardis. Yeah, he can spawn at a different place too. He can spawn like in here, right? He spawns along this path. If I remember correctly. But apparently he can also spawn in that that inn. Yeah, I'm also wondering about drums. That's what's kept me from making a leather worker. Is if drums share with bloodlust, that kind of ruins a huge moneymaker for leatherworking for TBC. So very curious about that.
Blood and thunder.
Okay, browse your goods. You can have my Stormwind Bree. It's all yours. Ooh, Dalaran. Time to go to Dalaran. And slay the people that will become our allies in, you know, 2 short expansions from now. Be like, it's okay, bro, it's okay. Sorry that we slayed a lot of you back in vanilla. It's cool. We're cool. We takesy backsies it. Yeah, don't mind the details. We're just gonna take this section of your city. Don't mind us. I find it odd that, to me, this is kind of the oddest part of Midnight coming out. I can't imagine a scenario where the Blood Elves allow the Alliance to have a portion of their city. Because apparently in the capital city for the next expansion, Midnight, is the Blood Elf city, right? Silvermoon? And Alliance is going to have a section of the city, kind of like the Horde had a section of Dalaran. Dalaran is believable, right? I can understand the reasoning behind it. I just do not see why they would allow the Alliance into Silvermoon. Yep. I mean, I guess we're all buddy-buddies now. We're all kind of buddies. Sorry. I mean, could you imagine if they allowed the Horde into Stormwind? I believe in the Christmas spirit, Silky. I believe in the Christmas spirit. King Varian would roll in his grave. Oh, wait, what was that? Ah, it's Bruiseweed. Yeah. If the Horde were allowed into Stormwind, right? Now you want me to believe that Lorthamar is going to be cool with the Alliance moving into Silvermoon? Is this a different Lorthamar than I remember from the stories? I know. Apes strung together. I know. Yep. Horde burns Night Elf tree, and then we allow them into the city. It's, you know, it's all cool. All cool. Wait, where am I going? I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I meant to take a ride up here. I know, right? They should just build some... Oh, that's what's going to happen! I was just about to say, they should just build some giant combined city that they share together. I bet that's what happens. It's going to be some Horde and Alliance combined city. And they'll rule with a council like the Horde rules now, right? The Horde doesn't have a war chief anymore. The Horde has a council, right? Exactly. They'll turn Sylvanas into a waifu. She'll wear like a pink girly dress. And they'll make her dance to the K-pop Demon Hunter song. And then you can buy that dress in the shop for $49.99. And when you wear the dress and do slash dance, you do the K-pop Demon Hunter dance and song. The Soda Pop song. You think it's crazy, right? You think it's crazy. But these are the same people that make Call of Duty. Right? And isn't Call of Duty full of that kind of crap? Because they want to be like Fortnite? I know, you'd be crazy not to buy it. What are you doing over here, buddy? And you know what's even crazier is people would buy it. People would buy it. Why's my pen not working? All right. Here we go. I'm a bit higher level than I was last time when I was here. These guys wrecked me last time I was here. Giant Club of the Tiger. Oh, did you see me and him do a little dance? Do a little jig. No, 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 no summoning things. Stop that. Oh, well, we were trying to make this rock elemental bleed. Oh, immune to fairy fire too. Cool, cool. At least it's not like the Alliance where you have to open these stupid boxes. Oh, that's such a terrible quest. Could be one of the worst quests ever. Yeah, you know, maybe I'm a little too harsh on Blizzard. Maybe I'm a little too harsh. But you know some marketing guy somewhere is just drooling thinking about that. Because why not? Like, would you have... do the runes of opening work on these? No. Ooh, don't want to be fighting that guy just yet. When you have League of Legends selling $400 skins and people buying them like crazy, you don't think Blizzard's looking at that and thinking, why aren't we selling $400 skins and, you know, outfits? Because you know they're thinking it. They already sell the Brutosaur mount in the store. Oh, did they try it with Heroes of the Storm? Yeah, but nobody plays Heroes of the Storm. 9 million players play World of Warcraft. Alright, I need somebody... Hey, Red, can you invite me? I need to get off this layer. There's too many people here farming my stuff. There we go. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed Heroes of the Storm, but thank you, kind sir. Had to get off that layer. There's too many people there. But there's definitely not millions of people playing Heroes of the Storm. If you ever need a layer change as well, just let me know. Happy to assist. Oh, that's a worker. How did I pull that worker? Yeah, I'm still kind of upset about Smite too. So when Smite first came out, I bought the legendary package or whatever, which guaranteed me every champion they ever release and so on and so forth forever. And so when they released Smite 2, it kind of got them out of that obligation. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it carried over. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think it carried over. Pretty sure that's one of the main reasons they released Smite 2. Okay. So now I just need to focus on the elementals. Anyone here play Smite 2? Would know. I think I am going to definitely try out League of Legends with the new changes, with the new season that comes out. Some of those changes look very interesting. A game or two? Yeah. Are all these chests locked? Boo. The only Dota I liked was Pokemon United. That's because I knew the Pokemon. Oh yeah, that was a mobile game, right? The Pokemon one? I think I tried that one out on my phone. Oh, it was on the Switch as well. I tried it on my phone. It was okay. It was a bit too simple. Oh, they're shutting it down? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I just felt like it was a little too simple. Mained Bulbasaur. Hey, I take Bulbasaur a lot when you have to pick your starting Pokemon. I like Bulbasaur, man. He's good. You can pretty much use him through the whole game. He's pretty strong. Yeah, you go Charmander. Always a good choice. I read the Harry Dresden book series, and the reason he uses fire so much is because everything has a melting point. There's not much that can resist fire. Right? You throw enough fire at something, it'll eventually melt. The Harry Dresden book series. It's amazing. If you like fantasy, it's an urban fantasy series. There's like 12 or 13 books or something like that in the series now. There's a lot, but it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite. The audiobook's really good if you're into audiobooks. Yeah, I can't get started on the Warhammer books. There's 8,000 of them. Give or take. 4. Oh. Huh. He's already aggroed. This undead rogue's name is Jenny Craig. Such a good name. I have, Gar. That's on my list to get to. Once I'm done reading what I'm currently reading. Oh, actually listening to what I'm currently listening. I want to listen to the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. Would you recommend reading them first or listening to them? I've heard the audiobooks are absolutely amazing. Would you recommend reading them first? Or just, is it okay just to listen? Yeah, I've heard they're amazing. Listening, okay. Yeah, I'll just listen to them. I'm currently listening to the new Harry Potter full audio thing that they just released. Like the fully acted Harry Potter thing. That's what my wife and I are listening to currently. It's really good. My only complaint with it is that the sound effects sometimes overpower the narrator and you can't hear the narrator. That's probably my only complaint about the new Harry Potter fully acted audiobook. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape, 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 Severus Snape, Dumbledore. It's a good one. I like it better than taking the Hobbits to Isengard, but I will say taking the Hobbits to Isengard has a better tune to it. He does. He does, mister. I will say the Snape in the audiobook does not sound like Snape from the movies, but who can? You know, Alan Rickman had a pretty unique voice. Right? It's kind of hard to mimic Alan Rickman. Mando's making cute little noises while he's asleep behind me. I know! Which is funny because I'm doing a rewatch of House. Like, I started doing a rewatch of House before that came out. I had no idea Hugh Laurie was doing Dumbledore when I started the rewatch of House. Dumbledore's there just to be kind of like a guiding mentor for Harry Potter. It's a very old classic fantasy trope. You know? The mentor always dies. I knew from the very beginning that Dumbledore would die in the series. I didn't know when, but the mentor always dies in the book series. In your, you know, fantasy, old school fantasy trope. We stealthing. Oh, there's a chest over here. We get in the chest first. Oh, sneaky! Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, I never said he was a good guy. But he did a lot in the background to help Harry. You know, set things up, put right people with him, get good people around him. Oh, I got poison on me. Gave him cool stuff. Basically gave him the for freaking things. The wand, the cloak, and the ring. The Deathly Hallows. That's what they are. The Deathly Hallows. I don't need that guy. I guess he's upstairs. Ooh, there's a lot of guys in here. There's a lot of guys up here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Dang it, he got that heal off, didn't he? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble, guys. I might need to kill these guys and run, and then come back. Lock in! Nope. 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 Okay. Yep. Yep. I don't have enough mana. Don't have enough mana. Now we go into bear. Yep. Nope, nope. Please don't aggro more. He aggroed more. Oh boy. Oh boy. We didn't lock in. It's only 1,300 yards. It's okay. Most of them are dead now. Actually, I didn't end up killing that guy, did I? I should have just went bear from the start. Yeah, I know. It's a tough one. Because that guy shields and heals. I know. If Tammy Faye wasn't level 30. My favorite character from Harry Dresden other than Harry. Well, I mean, I'm a big fan of Mouse. But I'd have to say my favorite, I love Michael. I think he's a great character. But he's kind of not in the series much anymore. It's hard to say because a lot of the cast have changed over the book series. Looks like Bear's back on the menu. Mouse is a favorite. Michael's a favorite. Morgan was... Morgan got better. I really disliked his character at the start. Like the way they wrote, the way he was written. I feel like his early books, that's not the way Morgan really should have been. Like the way he's written in the later books isn't anything like he is in the later books or in the early books. Yeah, I deathed. It's sad. And I used my health stone. I loved when they went to the Bianca's birthday party. And Michael wore his Crusader full plate. And that vampire touched him thinking it was fake. Yeah, I wouldn't say friends, but they had a mutual respect for each other. I see you. Anyone around me here? Okay. I love the winter court as well. I really think Molly's going to play a huge role in the books. A bigger role, I should say. I mean, she's already, of course, she plays a big role. All right, let's start clearing some of these guys out. Oh, it's a night elf druid. I can't group with them. I know. And a cheesy Dracula too. With like the cheesy fangs and everything. Oh, that was so good. Peak Dresden. I wish these guys would stop dodging me. Can you stop that? Thank you. There's my corpse. My sad, sad corpse. All right. We're gonna take it nice and slow. I swear to goodness if this cat goes in there and kills my guy. I'm not gonna be happy. I know, Spiffy, I'm so looking forward to that. I wish Amazon released the whole season in a go. But they don't. Only Netflix still does that. Probably should pop some of this stuff. Yeah. Strength, defense, fortitude. Man, I might as well pop it, right? I know, he's gonna swipe my guy, yo. Oh, he hasn't done it yet. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, no, he's not. Let's pull him in the corner. We got this. Oh, he's not even gonna try to heal. Now, why was that so different than the first time?
How are you?
Like, he shielded and healed and done all kinds of crazy stuff the first time. That time he just died. Pity debuff. Yeah, I got abolish poison on now, buddy. No poison for you. Now the Night Elf can wait for respawn. Actually, I think the Night Elves have to kill that guy. I don't think the Night Elves kill the human guy. I think they kill the Horde guy. Now that I think about it. Remember this area on Epoch? It's like all elites. Yuck. Alright, we're looking for Baron von Vardius. Let's go into faster kitty mode. Oh, we have found him. Alright, let's start clearing a path. Come on. Yeah. Kind of looks like Asmongold, doesn't it? Oh, he wants to play a paladin, I think. So he has to wait until... Oh, he's a caster. I forgot about that. Miss me. Doesn't he look like Asmongold? Alright, perfect. Now we're returning to Torrin Mill. Yeah, look. I think he, oops. He only uses Asmongold for, like, big events, I think. Really? Really? You're gonna daze me with one hit? Oh, I didn't aggro that guy. Nice. Don't mind if I partake of some Khadgar's whisker. Nice. I'm almost at 250 herbalism. At 250, I can start picking Grom's blood. If Grom's blood sells well, I could do some Dire Maw runs at 60. But I don't think I'll hit 60 with enough time for Grom's blood to really be worth the farm. I don't know, we'll see. Alrighty. We're really close to 40. Won't take long at all to hit 40. Just Pallion Lock. Come on, you have time to do one more? Red, you got time to do one more character? You could do like a hunter or a rogue. Some martial class, you know? I guess Paladin is a martial class. Hey, Garfish, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Now we gotta talk to Krusk. Feel free to hang out, ask any questions.
Loktar.
Some junk.
Go with
Warning and bow. I'll be a tank. The heal on Pally, then have Lock though. Yeah, but what about like a farming class?
Speak quickly.
Something that can grind and farm some stuff. It's always nice to find someone, another Harry Dresden fan, Garfish. I listen to Harry Dresden almost every night when I go to bed. That's like the audiobook I turn on. I've probably listened to the book series dozens of times at this point. I've read it 2 or 3 times all the way through. I think the next book in the series comes out next year, doesn't it? No, Pally sucks at farming. Super slow. They nerfed the mage and paladin AoE farming. Now, if you're in combat with something for more than a minute, they like start like stunning you and stuff. It's pretty crazy. It's my understanding they did a lot of anti farming stuff for TBC. Yeah. The second book's pretty good. I think it really, I mean, the first book, Stormfront, is iconic, right? But to me, the series really kicks off with Deadbeat. Really, the one with the werewolves and the Loop Guru. That's your favorite one, huh? Full Moon? Yeah. I'm currently, in my re-listen to it, I'm on Deadbeat, which I think is... It's a great book, and I think it really kicks off the series into high gear. Talk to Torgan, however you want to pronounce it.
Relax.
Yeah, Stormfront. It really sets the series up. Stormfront does a great job of setting the book series up, getting it moving. I think we're going to start wrapping up the stream here. Start getting some stuff sold and put up on the auction house. It's 4:30. Man, I really wish I didn't have to work. Wish I could just stream full time. That would be nice. Sell. Oh, that's going on the auction house. Wait, that's Deep Rock Salt. I know. Club with a tiger. Nobody wants these, apparently.
Goodbye.
Forgot what book it is, but when he makes the fairy, you get him a donut. Yes, that is Cold Front, Cold something. I can't remember. That's when he's no, it's not Turncoat. It's when he's doing one of the one of the requests of the Winter Queen. And the brother, the goat brothers keep chasing him. And he makes the it's the goats work for the summer court. The brother something. I can't remember what those goats are called. The brother something. It is good. I'm telling you, I know those books really well. I love them. They're great. I'm getting to a level where I can start grinding some of those elementals over there. Or some monies. Yeah, the gruffs. That's right, the gruffs. So good. And the oldest brother has like his Yoda moment where he thinks, you know, the last brother was like ginormous, right? Huge, huge brother. And so he thinks the next one's going to be enormous, and then it's got that Yoda moment where he comes around the corner. It's this tiny old goat man, and so Harry's like, "Oh, this is going to be nothing." And then he looks further. Yeah, Tidy. Yeah, Tiny's the brother before, and then he looks closer at the brother, brother Gruff, and he's got these stoles or these mantles around his neck. These like cords, and each cord represents a member of the senior council, which is like the senior council is a group of wizards, and you have to be really high level wizard to be a member of this council. And he had like 4 or 5 of these stoles that belonged to senior members of the wizards council wrapped around that he defeated and killed. Oh, it was so good. Sorry, I'm nerding out a bit. I'm nerding out a bit of my favorite book series. One of my favorite book series. The mailbox. That's what I'm doing. Mailbox. Oh yeah, some of this stuff is for the quests. That's not. That can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. Okay. The eldest Gruff. That's what he was called, right? The eldest Gruff. Anything else? Yes. These. Okay. I think what's your least favorite, Garfish? What's your least favorite book? I think my least favorite one is the one with the horror movies. He Who Fights with Monsters are good to listen to, but listen to Dungeon Crawler. I will. Dungeon Crawler's been on my list for a bit. Oh yeah, I meant to sell this too. Wait, did I just sell something I wasn't supposed to? No, that was a pattern that I learned. Oh no, I did. The pattern bronze bracers. Dang it, Mads, why didn't you stop me from posting those? Auctions. Cancel. I know, Vriss, it is. It's getting that time. My least favorite one is the one where the horror movies come out and he has to fight them. Yeah, I like Ghost Story. The first time you read Ghost Story kind of sucks. The second time it's nice, but yeah, I have to agree. Ghost Story is probably there as well. I think that's pretty much universally disliked by most people. Unfortunately. I think I need to go this way. No, actually, yeah, I do. I wish they would do the epoch thing and put the Zeppelins inside the city. That would be a lot cooler. Full Moon is, it's not at the top of my list, but it's not bad. I like the Loop Guru stuff. I really like the Loop Guru stuff with Full Moon. One kind of their own DNA that we inherit from our moms. They are the powerhouse of the body. I've heard. Mitochondria are the powerhouse of the body. I know, they eventually put them in the city. Eventually. The power... Well, I mean, cells are in the body, aren't they? Without them, I don't think we would live very long. But you're right. It's the powerhouse of the cell. There's at least 2 red blood cells and white blood cells. So there's at least 2 of them. Is Lorthrain even here to defend himself? Vriss throwing all this shade. By the way, Vriss, 1 more day down. 1 more day down. I'm going to tell him next time I see him that you've been talking crap about him. I don't care which Zeppelin comes first. I'm just going to hop on the first Zeppelin that... Yep, I'm gonna tell him. Whichever Zeppelin comes first, I'm hopping on. Doesn't matter to me. So you just got, what, 3 or 4 days now? Yep, 3 days and 4 nights. That's right. That looks pretty... I mean, that matches my outfit. The brown, or the bronze... Stop moving. The bronze matches the brown of my leather. I mean... Looks pretty good. Snitches get stitches. That's true, that's true. That's true. I mean, because Marcone is a good introduction to his character. It is. But the thing that annoys me is how they keep changing pronouncing his name. So if you listen to the audiobook, they start off by calling him Marconi, and then later in the books they call him Marcone. So now I don't know if, in my head, I don't know if I should call him Marconi or Marcone when I read it. Halfway to 44. Dang, slacker. You should be 50 by now, shouldn't you? I have so many boxes, I don't even know if I'll be able to carry all of them at once. Well, make a few different trips. I mean, you don't have to carry them all, right? Can you rent like a U-Haul or some kind of moving van? Hey, I'm not slacking. I leveled a guy to 60 with Explorer's contract. There's no way you can call me a slacker. That's too few for a van. Do you have a friend that could help you? Definitely not a slacker. My car is too small. I had one up until today. Now, if you were in the U.S., I would tell you a nice little secret. But I don't know how it works where you live. In the U.S., if you ever need a truck in order to move something, move some boxes, something like that, go to a dealership. Show some interest in a truck. Ask them if you can take it, if you can drive it overnight. In the car business, they call it puppy dogging, where they let you take a vehicle overnight to try it out, to test drive it, to see if you like it. And they will let you do it. You take the truck, you move your stuff with it. The next day you take it back, you say, you know what? Nah, I'm not really interested. Thanks anyway, though. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Vriss. Well, you're better off without that friend anyway, then. Thanks, Vriss. Vriss always coming in with the free ads. I used to work for a car dealership. You'd be surprised the number of people that come in and do it. Well, then you just go to the next dealership. I promise you, you will find a dealership that does allow it. It's very, very prevalent. Actually, I'm going to just go ahead and fly. Why is there not a flight path here? Gotta run into this stupid city. Now, if someone looks sketchy, and, you know, if you go in dressed like a bum, and you don't look like you have money to buy a truck, then yeah, we're probably going to tell you to kick rocks. But if you look at you look like you can buy a truck, and you pass the sniff test, then chances are you'll be able to get a truck. Yeah, I mean, you have to let them know that if they damage the vehicle, then they're liable for the damage. We make them sign a release. Well, we did. I don't work for a dealership anymore, but when I did, we make them sign a release where they check off that the vehicle's in good condition, that there's no damage, and if the vehicle's returned with damage, then they have to pay for the repairs. Some random kids that screw the paint job. If you're, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We make them sign a release so that if they damage the vehicle, they're liable for the repairs. It helps serve two purposes. One, it weeds out the people that aren't going to take care of the vehicle when they puppy dog it, and two, it protects you in case they do, you know, some damage to it. So, yeah. But yeah, it'll work. If you go to enough dealerships, you'll find someone who will let you puppy dog a vehicle overnight. Just don't call it puppy dogging. They'll know something's up. It is. It's almost 5 a.m. here. It is. It is. I'm not super duper tired. I slept really good yesterday. Like, I slept hard, and I had a nap this afternoon, which is unusual for me. So, but I do probably need to. It's hard for me to sleep when I'm not tired, though. I wish I could, Censored. I wish I could. But I literally start work in 4 hours. Look, if I was going to do a 24-hour stream, I would feel pretty good to do one. But there's just no way. That's 20 more hours. I just did 4 hours to stream work. I wish. I wish. Maybe soon. Might be a possibility soon. There's a chance I might be changing jobs in January. If I do, the type of work I'll be doing, I'll be taking less personal information over the phone. So it might be something where I could stream kind of while I work type of deal. Maybe, maybe. We'll have to see how it works out. But they just sent me a letter, an offer letter today. So I have to meet with them next week to go over the particulars, like the nitty-gritty numbers, and then go from there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not set 100% in stone, but yes, hello ma'am. For your information, you're live on Twitch. Is that okay? Check yes or no. Prank calls. Yeah, no, I have to, you know, earn a living. To earn a living. I don't want to be losing my job over a prank call. Or seeing how many times I can sneak a word into a... Well, the new job's going to be different, but my current job is I work in storage. I sell storage solutions for people. The new job is I would be working for a company that rents out rooms. My job is marketing. I'd be doing marketing for a company. The exact position title is leasing and marketing coordinator. Leasing and marketing coordinator. I do not have a passion for storage. The doors are rusty, the floors are dirty, and the Doritos everywhere. You'd be surprised at what people ask what they can store. Be surprised. People need more common sense. Like, they ask if they can keep food in their fridge while it's in storage. Nope. Nope. That will rot. That will rot. And then it'll be really stinky. They ask if they can store plants. It's like, you know, those will die and rot. It's like anything alive, anything that can go bad, probably shouldn't store. Can I store my grandma? I mean, if they want to put some kind of... No, there's just no solution for keeping it plugged in. The warehouse is just a regular old warehouse. It's a big warehouse that's full of storage containers. That's all that's in there. Well, they want to store their fridge, but they don't want to unpack their fridge. Hey, Butter! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. No one's asked to store storage containers yet. So this is the anniversary, Butter. Hey, Broccoli. So this is Dreamscythe on North America. Why can't I see monthly on that? So yeah, this is anniversary. It's getting ready to switch to TBC in January. Vriss, no pressuring the new people. No pressuring new people. Yeah, you are you getting ready for TBC, Butter? Don't take Vriss seriously. He's a bit of a jokester. Good. What are you planning on playing, Butter? I did get my hair cut a couple weeks ago. I wouldn't say recently, but a couple weeks. Wonder why it doesn't show my gifted for the month. It only shows by the week. My top gifted. That's gonna make me like keep track. Hey, for yeah, Vriss, let's calm it down. Just a hair, Vriss. Calm it down. I don't know, OMG. I don't think they're going to bring GDKP back. I think GDKP is going to stay gone. But they found ways around it. So in vanilla, they've been doing GDKPs, but instead of gold, they've been using Black Lotus. Vriss getting the attacks. Vriss is a bit, he's a bit high-strung. But he's a good guy. If you get to know him, he's a good guy. Deep down, he's a lover, not a fighter. I promise. I promise, he's a good guy. CF4. But I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifteds from Gnome Banker, from Spiffy. Thank you so much from Texan. Texan, if you're still here. Thank you, Butter. I really appreciate it. I'm a really calm, laid-back guy. If you like to chill. I don't think Vriss is going anywhere. But I'd love to have you stay. Vriss bringing in the heat tonight. I wonder... I wonder if Lorthrain has an alt account. I'm sure Mads is enjoying this too. Night Slayer better? Well, I'm a bit old for PvP. Orot. I'm an old man. I enjoy just chilling. Besides, I'm from Australia, so the guild I'm in is ran by... Well, I'm not Australian, but I live in Australia. And the guild I'm in is ran by an Australian. So there's a lot of Aussies in here, in this guild. So a lot of times, the times that I play, there's a lot of them online. See, why can't War Chief Blessing drop in Undercity? Yeah, I only allow good vibes. Good vibes, good times. It's one of my mantras. Good vibes, good times. To be fair, I have banned Vriss before. For 1 second. It was more of a timeout, but... To be fair, Mads has also gotten the 1 second timeout, and they're two different, two different people. But Mads was advertising gnome love. And you gotta watch out for Broccoli. He has an issue with certain parts of his body smelling. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Everyone's bots. That's right. Sorry, censored. Sorry. I forgot about that. I gotta run a. What is that? What are those called? Where they test to see if you're a bot? I think it was the forcefulness of it, Vriss. The forcefulness of it. Not so much the words. How the words were delivered. But I never pressure anyone in the subbing. Yeah. Click here if you're not a bot. But thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the subs. That mean a lot to me. And I'm really looking forward to getting TBC ready to go. I really am. I think we're all going to have a good time. Mads is even starting to itch to get in. Michael's starting to itch to get in. It's going to happen. Red's going to level something other than a paladin and a warlock. Night Monkey. Yeah, you know you will, Mads. You're going to level somebody. Alright, everyone. Take care. Good night, Censored. Good night, Vrisk. Good night. And Butter, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the new folks. Appreciate you. Love you all. Have a great rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, whichever you're at around the world. Take care.